好了，干我昨天自己玩的时候，超想去冲一些支线主线，但是不行。昨天自己玩了超久了，看我那个等级飙的如此之快，为什么手把都读不到了？搞笑！啊，有了有了。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
你怎么就在我脚下刷地板啦？礼貌吗？去破米村卖个东西吧。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
你有什么东西还需要买的？堆肥、植物副产物，这有需要吗？中型盆栽，那中型盆栽我还不如大型就好了。3个中型盆栽。
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, 有一堆哦，31等开的东西。哦，好想要买，把这些买完哦，可是好坑钱哦。还没有其他可以买吗？难道我先把它买完才出新的吗？不太可能吧，超贵耶。这个好了。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
哦。
Revelio.
隔壁有一只。
Mine now, demi-guys.
这个是同一间吗？
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
隔壁那间。 进去？嗯
Revelio.
对啊，这间怎么进去
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. 它背后那个吗？是欸。
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
嗯，
Wingardium Leviosa.
开门布朗，
Glacius.
还是不是用烧的？不是用这个吗
Repulsor.
？Nope。那
Flipendo.
没啦，我没有其他办法了。那这个到底怎么开？难道是要这一招吗？
Arresto Momentum.
算了，这一间进不去。
Revelio.
这边好像很多只幻影猴，我都找不到它在哪里。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
扫都只有锁而已。哦，上面有一只，这里面超卡。
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio.
哪里啊？打面面时打不赢，一定是电脑的问题啦。
Revelio.
嗯，刚不是看上面这边有东西吗？只是我看错了。再往上，有这边有。
Alohomora. Mine now, Demi guys.
对啊，怎么想都不会是老了啊、一定是电脑的问题啊。
Revelio.
这边一直有东西的声音，到底在哪里？
I'll fix him. A charm grinder.
这边，这个地方很大声。
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
这个也可以打，但是我也找不到什么可以打他的咒语。
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
这个位置的东西啊，
Miss Willardsey, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course. A swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know where they lead.
好，之前不是找过了吗？那不算了，麻烦。
Revelio.
Mistake parting ways with me.
那这个位置，这应该是要爬上去。直线先不要接好了，直线太多了，以后再来接。 进不去。
Fine now, Demi guys.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
青袜子卖完了，哇，500块一件，其实还好哎。嗯，算了。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
好了，可以先去学那个了。我去学那个这个。
What are you up to now?
"好远啊！也不是远，它就是这个楼梯知道有点烦。
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
找
I
了几个
actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll
解锁
save
2
my
级
sanity and we may...
啊，请问我后面要带几个给他？后面大家更新
To the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
13个，有点多哎。
Revelio.
这个这样扫得出来吗？哦，原来走这边就好了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
那边有一个火点，我就没有东西了。城堡实在是太大，不知道从哪里找起。
Revelio.
这边是格莱芬多的交易厅。这个是什么？我现在进来会被抓吗？
Alohomora.
好像不会。
Revelio.
莫名其妙扫出一张。这以后再看。
Revelio.
等级3。
Revelio.
哦，这一间哦，它比电影里的小很多。这个是我上次来的地方。
Revelio.
这边是有声音，但是我找不到在哪里。上面吗？在哪里呀
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You. It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost swapped him.
Revelio.
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
又是这个，这不是我上次开过了吗？
Repulsor. Revelio.
对啊，这我上次来过了。游戏有个好的地方是它的那个射击上都不能标点，不能自己选择标点。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
这间又是有什么？
What do we have here? A demiguise.
OK， 睡。
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
感觉好像很多东西都拿过。
Revelio.
这边是那个地方，这边有个香哦。
Revelio.
哎，
Revelio.
这里
The line of this end, master.
这个后面，但是我想要先守这一间。
Aloha Mora.
Never forget what that Opal Book girl said in Cold Clean 21. What? Go clean it down. Whack that is.
Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly
这个
suits you.
镜子到底可以？
Flipendo.
它不能干嘛？
Revelio.
Fills our stout hearts with joy.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
没有啦，谁要去帮你证明的勇气啊？这个地方
Even Ferdinand Octavius.
走过来这边，哎，过头了欸，这是刚那个地方哦。
Revelio.
好吧。 在楼下欸，妈，没有啊，所以是楼上咯，这个位置
Revelio.
没有，越来越远，算了，找不到。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
这是教授的房间，可以进去了吗？可以，
Aloha Mora.
当着教授的面。 等级3锁定，天哪！这也是等级3锁定。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
遇一下那个好了，记得这边有一个可以开。唉，你们这里有某一个人的房间有东西可以让我开。94个，不是啊，学生都没有在房间睡觉，他们跑去哪里？都去嗨了，是不是？
Revelio.
等级3。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
这个是那个嘛，放那个文章的那个嘛，还缺3个、哦。
Revelio.
件好多，快走！894吧。 哦，这边365。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Flipendo. Accio.
Just one more gobstone.
Revelio. Revelio.
没有少到东西耶，这啥也没有。
Revelio.
有一只幻影猿在那个青蛙板吞下去的那个地方，但我忘记是哪里。哦，跑回来了。唉。
Revelio.
这样飞太远了。
Revelio.
这到底是什么？没办法解，可能又要等某个主线。
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Elmo 安安啊，不早了。虽然我确实醒来没有很久。
Revelio.
你是醉鬼马吗？还是那个是独角兽？我要去看一下。现在再看。这边有一个箱啊，那个怎么上去拿？可以拿，不行。
Revelio.
骑士醉鬼马。 超大声
Alohomora.
在里面吧。
Revelio.
无法被拯救，可恶！不让我乱救。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
不用。哦，这里有这个欸。
Revelio.
它在里面。哦，没有，它在里面。
Alohomora. Lumos.
这地方也太奇妙了，居然给我这种奇怪的地点。
Revelio.
好吧。哦，
Incendio. Confringo.
请问这张要怎么拿？
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? The demiguise. Fine now, demiguise. Revelio. Lumos.
怎么了，布朗？又发生什么事了？你又哪里不开心了？
Revelio.
这里有东西。这个地方上面。
Revelio. Revelio.
只要有人就会卡。
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
手机完全卡烂，什么都看不到，电脑延迟就5秒，正常。电脑是接有线吗？还是电脑是接手机的那个？包包好小，可能上面没包。不是啊，我那个奇兽的包超小的，你只剩3格，完全不敢再去抓，不然我就像那个抓神奇宝贝一样，开始到处乱抓了。薛仁安。
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
这个是那个那个时候史内普的小房间。电脑是接 WiFi， 那我就不知道了，那我就没想法了。电脑的那个网卡比较好一点吧。这有钉，这个地方。
Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of angelic
I've always
coffee?
said that travel broadens the mind.
马屁金格瑞，下面有东西。
Aloha Mora.
政治团购，那可能就是那个比较好吧，网卡比较好吧。手机的那个可能不太好之类的，不一定。我就说说。
Levioso. Revelio.
哈哈哈哈！看几次都觉得很好笑，还是坚持要哼哎。
Revelio，
这边有一只，就在这里。
Incendio， Revelio，
那是火点。哦，我又回来了吗？我绕一圈了。我走这边。这边有那个、
Revelio，
在这里，在这里，所以说，有了，连吃广告都会卡，那就不是我的问题了，那就肯定不会是我的问题了。换手机没有啦。再2个。
Revelio，
这里有东西。里面吗？感觉在里面。
Aloha Mora，
送小号订阅，好哦。我现在把广告调很短嘞，是可以不用了。
Fine now, demiguys. Revelio，
哪里呀、啊？这个旁边有一样有一个，在哦，外面先拿。我已经把广告调得很短了哎。如果你还是坚持的话，那我也没办法，你就定吧。反正爽的是我。
Revelio，
炼金术。OK， 这边应该没东西了。哦，还有一个箱。这边藏了一只蛙。
Aloha Mora，
是哪里？
Levioso，
先出去看一下这是哪里。哎，出不去。
Revelio，
哇，这是一个连环跳的地方哎。 这又是哪里？这层完全没有东西。哦。嘴破不吐要改吃止痛药没有效吧？你去那个啊，吃 B 群啊，吃 B 群加那个降火气的东西。这个开过了。
Revelio.
这边就是几只青蛙而已哦。就像我现在都在特冬瓜茶一样，作息不正常就会火气大。但我又不喜欢青草茶，所以我都喝冬瓜茶。
Revelio.
地图迷失嘛，这个 OK。我真的觉得上次找那只妖精怪怪的，跟他对话就觉得他怪怪的，肯定有问题。这边完全是死路哦。
Revelio.
到底是哪里的声音啊？对吧？这间里面也没东西了，龙也拿过了。这片是什么？哦，原来这个推进来了。这是什么？哦。
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
看一下啊。显然不是。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
那呢
Flipendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
不呢，一样拿他没办法。
Arresto Momentum.
对啊，看不懂。
Revelio.
感觉也不是我现在能碰。请问你是录屏吗？现在这个时代没有录屏。对啊，这一间我现在应该动不了，应该吧，不然就是我不知道怎么动。
Revelio.
边有2箱。
Alohomora.
好多了什么啦？傻小啦，这是心理作用吧？卡，物件太多。
Revelio.
那边有个锁，对面。是不知道怎么过去，麻烦。人都在霍格华兹了，让我学点穿墙术不为过吧。
Revelio.
A girl in a
这一块到底是用来爬什么？你给在这边一定有它的道理在，但是它到底是用来爬什么？
Accio.
这个不能进去。
Revelio.
刚吃一颗 B 群最好是那么快啊，只慢慢等它好。
Arrest them. Revelio. Alohomora.
可是插腰应该是插腰应该就是最快的啦。
Revelio.
哦，这个我现在好像可以用。
Wingardium Leviosa.
虽然你超级无敌吵，但是
One up, one to go. Revelio.
还有一个在哪里？这里。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
啊，然后呢？我帮你装回去，然后呢？算了。 开过了，青蛙开过了。照顺序会给奖励，我看一下哦。只是我现在能把它拆下来。问题是我拆的能把它拆下来？
Wingardium Leviosa.
没有啊，它现在动不了了。对啊。
Accio.
我要我照顺序敲它了，那这也太难了吧
？Revelio.
All of the I know them. They always put a bit of something extra in the bag for me. I think they're drawn to my charm. Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade, but
Revelio.
配对如果不是啊，没有提示，你要硬 A 不可能啊。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
你谁啊？好了，看你要干嘛。
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved,
看到这个就是
I'm
死
fearing
了
the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
你反应过度了，因为已经死了。
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed. And surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with
可以
many
不能
goblins?
拒绝。
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. He knows.
哦，还真的可以跳过。
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
啊，这看起来就是
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
看一下哈、哦，这边有什么？哦，占卜课这个可以。还有2个。哦，建议等级30，黄金，听起来很贵。隐藏魔药学走廊，找找看这个好了。哪里呀、
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Emily 这次没有痛扁。手在哪里呀、我怎么带我绕一整圈呢、
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
还需要按 X 进入，看来是个很不妙的地方。哦，还真的很不妙。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo! Revelio.
奖牌耶。
Incendio! Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Mm. 玉形毒触手的叶子，请问我自己可以种吗？哦，谢谢各位同学种了植物，我就收下了。谁种香菇啊？一个一个去教吧。交任务喽！
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
这个我还是自己留
Now
着
that
好
I
了。
think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
你会汲取教训的。
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
怎样？我就击败。
Should never have trusted you.
我就击败，你能拿我怎样？哪里呀？好远！我有听到惨叫声了，还有在被追了。
Revelio.
也太远了吧？哪里呀？Oh shit！ 还在这里，直接传过去就好了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Aloha Mora. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
在哪里？没看到啊。不是那个啊。
Revelio.
校长办公室。
Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
雨骚怎么了？雨骚这边可能会很晕哦，先不要看。哎，啊，刚好这里。这个要怎么进去
Revelio. Confringo. Chip. Confringo.
都点不起来。
Revelio.
说这边高的地方会有多多石，但是哪里啊？等级3。
Revelio.
看不到什么多多石啊。对啊，算了，我应该是可以去教了啦。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
没有啊，这里面吗？
I can't help it if I've never encountered.
Revelio.
And how in Arthur? I said I once had a canary. She almost threw me out the car.
这里。
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
对吧？这边楼梯太绕了，这个视角跟着转就会很晕，没有办法。可以用飞的吗？应该理论上可以用飞的。楼梯都在转圈圈，没有办法。好像说校长室可以用扫帚飞进去，待会再试试看好了。可是我上次在外面绕了一圈，我找不到，因为我不知道你到底在哪里，位置到底是哪里。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
好想去当几百人哦。好了，这个还他好了，不要到处跟人结仇，这个我留了也没用。
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
很糟的点子。
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
然后再去学魔法。这边应该有可以传占卜。
What are you up to now?
它的楼梯都是这样绕圈，会3D 晕的看一定很不舒服。 哇，你们很呛哦！我的回合抽牌，这样子吗？ 球。
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
我不确定。
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
好，然后睡觉。教授，让我睡在你这边啊。
Fine now, demiguise.
我要拿这个啊。
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
难以置
I'm
信。
not sure I really believe that one can see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Glacier! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
好，然后再来，我还有什么东西解完了吗？现在没有了。13个，我现在有几个啊？哦，我有13个嘞，是啦。这样我就把所有东西都学完了，对吧？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
我飞错了，它到底在哪一区域？哦，这边哦。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Yeah.
Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
等待他的消息，好，然后我应该就是解主线就好了吧，剩下的都比较麻烦一点。好，飞。我去个厕所。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
喝水，好，喝水。我现在应该可以把宝箱都开一开了。哎呦！
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
$5钱。
Accio.
这是眼珠宝箱吗？不是。装备栏已满，哇！居然，旁边就有人可以卖哦。 居然被我塞满了，跳上你桌子。
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
这眼睛看起来超白痴的啦。都比较低等呢。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before.
因为我上次我已经扩了很多了哎，又是个 bug， 它那个常常这 bug 不知道为什么一直都不修掉。上次更新也没有把这 bug， 它就是开过装备满，它会卡 bug， 不让你再开，很好笑。必须下次刷新来再开一次，白痴设计。
Hello, Hamura.
我背包已经是扩到全满的嘞，如果没记错的话，我那个梅林实验挑战好像解完了。
Revelio.
这里还有一个箱，哪里？
Revelio.
哦，这个。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Hamura.
背包真的是有点小，那所有装备都算同一个背包，真的是挺小的。好啦，你找我干嘛？
Revelio.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
我走快一点啊！
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
没有人发现我家里多了一个人。
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
肯定有其他方法。
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
没事，他们在哪里？希望这种东西是好事，这是什么翻译啊？
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
是希望
You may
这个
mean
东
well,
西。
but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Hi.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right.
挂号
The
眨
pain
眼。
from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
他心意已决。
I'm afraid it's really up to
我才不要
Sebastian, and
接
his
这种烂
mind
摊
seems
子
to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
么突然天亮了？
Why
跟他
will
讲
he
个话
not。listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
行为有点超过，努力想对他努力想做
I
对的
know
事。
he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her
那
back.
你要不要
Come with
陪
me.
我去
I need to show you where it happened.
陪我去抄掉那个城堡
Ranrock's
啊？
loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
那你要不要陪我去把那个城堡给抄了啊？
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
妈，你再慢慢走，再爬上去不就好了？看你是不懂哦。
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
哥，你要确定哎。
Wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Many who oppose.
Totalis.
这位大哥刚是直接走过去，走进去。滴滴降，猛击悬空的敌人，跳跃在空中的追随者狠狠摔在地面上。哦，所有的不小心按错了，算了。
I will make you pay.
Who do you think you are?
Sendo! Glissy! Potato! Defender! Sendo!
不好意思，你们这边东
You've
西有点
made
多。
your last mistake. This is where you will fail.
Fringo!
Too slow.
Stop! I'm afraid of fire!
哦，
Glacius! Defender!
I won't rest.
哦，
Rather unwise coming back this way.
还有东西可以丢吗？有，你们还有东西可以丢。
There you are. Oh, let's get this.
跳跃在空中的，我要怎么等它跳起来？
Put me down!
Descendo!
No! One less human to worry about. Put me down at once!
Fringo!
How childish!
我要怎么等你们跳起来？
Potato!
Stop it!
Fringo!
I won't rest. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
我到底要怎么等你们跳起来？还有指挥官呢？这应该不是现在。
Someone's been taken out last me. Little moon calf, far from home.
Glacius! Defender!
Easily diverted.
Oof.
your spells glance off of me.
Descendo! Glacier! Defender! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for.
啊，所以说好指挥官呢？
Revelio!
你们的指挥官去哪了？不会一开始被我干掉那个吧？你在蹲什么？
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
Hi, Casey.
This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
他们隐藏着某
It
样东
seems
西
an。awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
不然放了表情后打开了
At
Apex，
Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
那当然是没有问题。
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
1块钱，有意思。可以调查，但是我想要先翻这里的东西，钱比较重要。看一下
Revelio!
这个。
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
啊，知道怎么进去？哦，这边哦，借过啦。
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio!
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh, 原来是这里。
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The Keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the Keepers.
The Keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by Keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch Keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne.
180
for
拼，
answers
天
about
哪
the！ Keepers.
这样你还敢打？
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Oh.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos.
就这样吗？2张日记。哦。
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
那就别玩了，不然还是乖乖打灭金
I
龙
think
吧。
that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Oof. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio
又有新任务，天文学课程，那有什么问题？中主线了啦！妈，我等级都高成这个样子。刚那个任务要求的等级喝水，刚那个任务要求的等级那个，看到任务要求的等级16，那我的任务已经，
Handy resource indeed, your field.
我看一下，我任务已经我的等级已经30级了。我先上课，待会再去解那个。
I'm most pleased to be included.
啊？为什么你的出席天文学是要在晚上？哦，才看得到星星哦，抱歉，我犯傻。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just
半年后回
might
家
catch a
泡在
glimpse.
电脑前。
With
好，
that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we
卡
will be on the
哦，还
observation
好还
deck.
好，应该回来了。哇，我 CPU 我 GPU 爆到100%，但是我的温度完全没有上升，这是在搞毛啊！
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
回头看到那个刚刚寒冷那位等到休克了。 老师，你再说一次。
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Armeet. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
我不能收。谢谢你人真好。
That's very kind of you, Armeet. Are you sure you won't need it?
免费的当然要拿。
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Armeet.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
My stargazing as long as I could.
这边要
Well,
怎么
good that did.
哦
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Protego! Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
直接跑到学校外面，厉害了这个。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
没有，
Here
这
I
还在，
am,
这还
charging
在
ahead.
还在学校里耶。
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
他发现我跑太快，要我来那个，要我来带路。
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school. I mean.
哦，原来就是这个。
There's a table. I think you should do the honor. Go on. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
看不太懂，这要怎么玩？
All
哦，这样吗？哦。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
挑战看一下。OK， 一样是拿装备。那我什么时候才能扩我的万应室啦？这一格到底是什么？好，不管，现在就继续解任务。我先回万应室一趟好了。不同意黑化成佛，为什么啦？没道理呀、怎么都这么弱、啊？80。再来收割，你各位去哪啦？玩这个会增加那个吗？好像不会。动起来了还能动。
Wingardium Leviosa.
不准玩，给我去吃饭。 进水里，不准玩，给我去吃饭。为什么球被传回来了？好，卡烂。你们不要跟他玩哦！我警告你们哦！哎，我竟然不能把这个球消掉！你回来！哎，为什么我的？看，等一下，我的手把是不是坏掉了？惨了！看一下，还有什么按这个没反应？哎，有啊。嗯？那为什么这边没反应？Why？ 等一下。对啊，没问题啊。啊，那也没反应。
Thinks you should be proud
真的
of all the potions you've brewed.
这边就有反应 ，Why？ 对啊，我在这边，我在这个场景，我按我的 RT， 它没有跳那个，我重开游戏好了。为什么？没道理啊！算了，我先把那个装一装，这用不到那个按键。哇，2级的我没有养，没有放出来养。好，就这样，然后去收。真的耶，为什么我到这边按键没反应？没道理啊！因为我这边点开按这个就没问题，但是我这边我按都不会有反应，为什么？我连一般普通攻击都没办法做了。重开游戏。顺便把河水解掉，完成全部请求。 哎，这个点歌是之前是谁弄的？哦，钓鱼烧的，4天前，没事。系跛脚不是跛脚，那个按键不一样，而且跛脚那个真的那里面断掉了。跛脚那个真的是里面坏掉了，这个不一样，这个我刚去测试它都有啊，它没有完全没有问题啊，是游戏的问题。继跛脚猎人后，我是举不起魔法师。我只能那个从头到尾开始丢植物跟那个药水。开始会读不到手把。那游戏不知道怎么读，手把读得很慢，很奇怪。不是啊，手把嘞，关掉重练好。对啊，有啊。为什么游戏读不到？妈嘞，这游戏真的有问题耶！在哭哎，这游戏。不是坏了，是他不知道为什么，他有时候就是这样读不到，然后我就要做各种有的没的尝试，真的超酷的。那我看 Steam 上面就是有接到手把的。对啊，Steam 这边你就抓得到手把，然后问题是它游戏就是没读到手把，我也不知道为什么。再重开一次，手把也重连。唉，真麻烦。然后我的 Steam 突然没有回应了，好，没事了。 那就是很多东西没做好，我也不知道该怎么说。这游戏跟真德一样回不去了，哎。让我连手把你别气你！哎，哦，有了，跳出来了，真的是鹰马跟醉鬼马地盘争夺，并没有，没有这种事情的。那个解任务，还在补 VOD， 慢慢来。你那个看我一代会打到超生气的，二代打比较舒服，一代真的打超生气的。来，下面一个，这个是什么？好。先解这个，三代哦，三代我跑太快了。三代的话，就是它地图做比较大，然后探索就变得。探索要素变比较多，这就玩起来感觉就不一样了。但是它三代不能那个，它的那个手脚不能分开。
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree, and I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
没有那个可以自己配的那种感觉吧。
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
你可以告诉我，我想听。
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
对酷刑咒熟吗？其实还挺熟的。
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. also known as the torture curse,
好还是不
inflicts
好？
excruciating pain on the victim.
我先看完这边
Apparently,
吧。
his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
他别无选
How
择。
horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
那有什么问题？
I'll
一
make
想到
Ominous
可以学
understand.
黑魔法，
He'll change his mind.
我整个人都精神起来了。好了，再来一个主线。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Descendo!
啊，按错了，这个是怎么样？怎么样？你找我干嘛？嘿，你怎么了？
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to
怎么现在就
Hogwarts.
全招了？
In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey
我就
brought
不
us
能
there
保
after
密
the
到
dragon
底吗？
attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions.
日出来后
For
为什么
now,
啦？
it's safe to say
听起来
that
很恶心
Rookwood
耶。
and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
我等一下又要顺进来，然后我那个又要
Off on another adventure, are we?
不让我飞，你好意思？
I wonder what that does.
Accio!
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Revelio. Repulso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
这个洞就钻进去。真不能施法呀，所以我要从那边把它拉开。OK。
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
蹲着就不能施法，这什么烂设计？
Confringo. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
这边下去是什么？
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. This town is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Revelio.
OK， 还是得从上面，是不是？不能直接破窗，对呀、啊，我都学各种有的没的了，结果那边竟然进不去，有够扯的。把门推开，不用爆破的。
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Ow! Ow!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up.
有其他地方上屋顶。妈，你的扫帚呢？大哥，你的扫帚呢
Revelio. I hope Natty stays out
这
of
种时候
trouble.
就要跑酷呢，天才呢。脑袋不好使。兵马会喷吗？不会吧？这是里面。
Not the safest place to sneak into.
这边竟然是进不去的吗？哦，
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Guardian Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Totalis.
甜。马不就是有很长的爪子这样子而已吗？应该是不会喷火的吧？
Protego!
Leviosa! Incendio!
Yes, they've got a bio! You!
Potato!
Accio!
Oh, too harsh.
Confringo!
That's Springer!
Incendio!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Accio!
He's in the
Incendio!
clouds, this one!
Expelliarmus! Glacial! Defender!
不要逼我哦！
Revelio.
就不想对你们动手，你们还这样子逼我，你们这样正确吗？
Amora. Revelio.
要上去，我怎么上去？扫把呢？啊，你把扫把给我拿出来啊，哥！我是知道怎么上去。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
哦，这里有。
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box.
那你怎么可以看得到我？
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
Untempered meander into the mine brings pure ruin, no more.
还爬那个NPC 会爬好啦，我们趁现在来把天赋点一点，这样你们就看不到我了。
There's trouble afoot.
你叫我在干嘛啦？不是啦，他怎么？他在上面，我动不了，动不到他，太好笑了。
Accio. Confront. Ascending. Levioso. Display. Glacius. Defendo.
然后还有白痴卡墙卡那边，我动不到他。
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
啊，这边几只？3只哦，3只我这边刚好满哎。
Revelio.
还有其他人吗？没关系，待会可以把你卖掉。
Revelio.
哎，这个东西又要把它弄起来。天赋直接选黑魔法不是啊？黑魔法我现在还不会啊，那点那个就在浪费点数啊。虽然后面升等好像比较慢，也是蛮麻烦的。
Highwing,
It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
不给你骑，哈哈，没学过哈，抓起来。哎、他把它丢上去，会不会这样不被甩下来吗？好卡。
Oh! Oh! Past the high wing.
不要看他，不行，我视线一定会有他，白痴。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
还是我扫帚好像比较快一点，不知道是不是我错觉。你要去哪里啦？天哪，这飞回城堡吗？
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry.
没有办法，我刚刚想要压下去，它只能飞平行。
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
可不可以对话快一
Poppy
点
will？be
我
relieved to
帧数
know
快
that
撑不住
Highwing's
了。
safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. 新物品解锁，可以不要这样称它吗？
No need to race now, my friend. Highwing, go!
嗯？
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
啊，去玩音室，把玩音室扩起来比较。这是什么？走失的孩子。不干我的事。好，我们的迪克去哪了？这里。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oof. Oof.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
如果对我有利。
I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oh, 哦，包包变大了。啊，我们的那个，我们的银马去上面，银马都去上面那一间好了。
Everything's all right now.
骑士醉鬼马去上面那一间好了，这间留给那个。
I'll look after you.
一间只能放12只，真的很少哎。那空间这么大，居然只能放12只，虽然你放多会卡烂就是了。就这样吧。哦。 哇，人太多了。那个高毅，你跟着我。
Settle yourself. I mean you
然
no
后
harm.
海鸣鸟、迷踪鸟。迷踪鸟好了，人好多哦。看一下哈，这边哪边适合放饲料的那个？
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
这个摆中间一点好了。我猜这应该会藏东西，看一下。应该不止这个，理论上应该还有。可是因为我不能飞。嗯，还有一只。哦，你们的命名我还没弄哎，不过不急。那很可怕的是，我只要把它们放出来，这边就会烂。菱形墙，直接当自己头人没有哦，我们是很人道的。大概吧。嗯，没道理啊，这应该也会藏东西啊。
Revelio。
这边会有其他能抓吗？我大部分种类都抓过了，剩一个好像主线才要解主线才会解开的，不然我大部分我都抓过了。 为什么？为什么你不让我刷？哦，有了。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
OK， 慢慢玩。不有问题的起手词。是啊，我们这边是拿一点素材，强化一下自己的衣服，不为过吧？应该没问题吧
？Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
看一下、哦，他要我找某个洞，但是我要先学那个，哈哈哈哈，舒服，终于可以学了，终于可以学这个了。那我现在就接下来就要狂解支线。狂解支线升等级，然后去点天赋。主线先一样放一边，因为我现在等级好像已经可以学到很多那个了。它在哪里？哦，这里。下层这边好像比较快吗？我不确定。好，继续。
You're here. Brilliant.
来。
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Revelio. Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
你不好奇吗？
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the
Merely
entrance
musing
has
on the
something
state of
to do with
affairs. I don't even find her interesting.
3 heads
She's a
are
bore,
better than
a
1.
dreadful bore.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
其实应该是有东西的，不然他不让我去特别这样烧它。H 都是 H， 对，都是 H。
Aloha Mora.
已经说服别人是没有错，快乐。
Revelio.
哇，之后才能来。
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
这个火应该是有东西的，之后再接好了。
Revelio.
请问我现在是要怎么开？
Revelio may help.
Accio. Confringo.
我刚点的没有用。
I hope we're ready for this.
刚点没有用，妈的，搞我哟！
Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. May want to look around. The rubble
journal
formed a
entry.
relief of a person
Signed
facing
by
a snake.
Noctua Gaunt.
That must be the
Gaunt?
voice I hear.
Ominous. Your family was here.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue.
It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
完全没有。
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic.
开，你给
When
我
I left
开。
home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
我叫你开。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way
Revelio.
forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
啊，按错了。等一下，这边是这个哦，这边
Accio. Lumos.
是什么？又是某种解谜。
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
不是，我要怎么离开？我刚没看清楚啊，我要怎么离开啊？
That didn't sound good.
月亮跟蛇 ，OK。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Revelio.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
啊，这个是要怎么开？这个没有记号呢。对啊，这没有记号呢，这是要怎么开？先开看前面好了。其实我刚不是哦，这边有点火。还一直往里面看，我就偏偏不走这边。哦，是这个牛跟个倒三角形 ，OK。
Another not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
还是不是这边的门？算了，先回去。
Lumos.
天哪，学个黑魔法还要这么麻烦？
Incendio. Lumos.
应该是这个。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's running the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved. Incendio!
Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads
我
where.
是圈圈跟一个，好，记下来就对了。嗯，不是这个吗？
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
哦，这个是他吗？
This is where she died.
这个
This
才
is
是
where
他。
we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Revelio. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Defender.
But I know what to do.
Flipendo.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
哈，我宁可你自
You
己
know
去。
him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have
两位
agreed to it first.
对话看着
It
彼
wouldn't
此
be
好
an
吗？
innocent victim.
Revelio.
We have to open the door.
Lumos.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
好了好了，给我嘛，我来啦。
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it
真
if I
的
have
废
to.
话很多。教我对
I
你
want
释
to
放
learn。the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare,
完全没有问题。
Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
那有什么问题？哈哈哈。
Ready? I'm ready. pain. I would have done anything.
Revelio.
To make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
哇，放了几年的饮料，喝，好喝，绝对不会拉肚子。
Revelio.
昨天宿便都痛，好臭，真的哎！这个叫法似曾相识。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
看完了。
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I...
Revelio.
Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
哇，这按这么久啊！两位不来吗？我先走了，爸爸。
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
那有什么问题？我立刻把咒语放上来。
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
不能用，真是。
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you. 好赞哦，可以用了，500块。
Lumos.
啊，我刚开的那个门那边在哪里？刚来不及去探，然后就被拉走了。不在这里。嗯，我忘了在哪里啊？这个是他们交易厅，然后他刚刚是带我走哪一条？这一条，对，他刚我带我走这一条，然后从这边，他走到哪？这边吗？哦，这边上去嘛。哦，这是这个门，所以我刚刚是开了这边。OK。
Revelio.
让我看看。我这是哦，那个哎。
I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago. Did you see that? She looked at me. My dear mound of shoulders. I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
Okay.
Revelio.
幽灵的派对。
Forgetting anything? No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask. What a handsome couple we make.
OK。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio.
有一个500块箱，体罚学生，怎么派哦？这边不会再开了啊！哦，这个是那个嘛，他们的那个密室入口，只是这边做的有点小。好。然后解支线的时候到了。蜘蛛。看一下啊，这个好了，等级2。
How nice to see you, my friend.
防御力加。哦，我的包包是不是又要爆了？还有5格。 我要漆黑的。
Mushroom stew about now. There. I've never seen a sword like it.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll make even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
If only I could get my hands on things.
Petrificus totalis. I know
折
I'm
磨
on trial when I see
在
one.
燃烧的敌人，那有什么问题？
You welcome. Oh, Diva is the student. Oh.
很痛吗？你要不要攻击我？你快死了！你要死了！打我一下啦！抱歉，不小心甩到了。
Many of you are there.
Not your best. Up for a bit of time, are we? If only Ranrock were here to see that.
I won't rest. Dead. Easily diverted. Get accustomed to that.
Oof.
Stop it! No!
Ranrock won't be stopped. I know I meant.
好像不能反哎、这样我要怎么？
That's a miss. Got nowhere for you. Think you're clever, don't you? You won't survive this, my young friend.
还有什么东西给我甩？给我拿出来！ 他被甩出去了。
You won't be able to stop. Enjoy suffering, do you?
你看我，我看你。
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone.
你看我，我看你。
Accio. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
我出不去呢，大哥，你进来好不好？
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
在哪里
Revelio.
哦，是这一种。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
无与伦比的魁地奇手套，听起来好像很厉害。好了，我来解这个。
Revelio.
一个在这里，外面一个，还有一个在上面。这个的应该就是这个吧。
Accio. Revelio.
你这儿没有宝箱吗？这么寒酸啊！
Accio.
哎，这里的哦，这里。这边这个在这里。
Revelio.
哦，后面有东西，没关系，等一下再看。球在这里。
Incendio. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
装备栏满了，要去买东西了。这边，去火迷村好了，顺便买东西。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
哦，先换个装。好烂哦！ 等级高又有什么用啊？就是很烂啊。这个要去开 ，OK。这边这要开，然后这些都没有用。
When you find a good opportunity. Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
雨骚怎么了？怎么突然叫起来了？
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
这得买一下啦。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
3个中型，好了，买一下啦，就先这样啦。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
然后他要我去报告吗？
You are here. Good.
谁呀？为什么你突然跑来这里跟我讲话？等我一下，我先去跟他讲。
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
棒，有点多余。
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy. Thank you again for all of your help. All the best.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
儿子阿奇，
Oh, where
阿
is
奇在
my
哪？
son? Where is Archie?
啊，还真的哎，该不会是被抓走了吧？
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have
阿奇
taken
被
him?
抓走了。
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me
你
about
讲连
Harlow?
接起来是不是？所以我绑架他，
He's Victor Rookwood's
那也
second
是没
in
有问题
command.
的。
A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
啊，不让我飞。
When
妈
I
的嘞
took the letter we found
你可以
to
不要跟
Officer
着我。
Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what we found.
哦，
We
在这
were
里。
too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something
他竟然
more.
跟得上我。
This
Revelio.
must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
啊，
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
哦，你可以不要跟着我啊！妈的，你会让我掉针哎！我不需要你呀、
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
你还好吗？OK， 好，被我封了。
Revelio.
Huh? 然后他就不走了。 好了，卡 bug 了，就是解不开了这个。哎。
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
你要 book 几次啦？
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. Look out!
Come on, you're afraid.
Tracy, the window.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. There can be no mistake.
Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
It tend to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't go down, is it?
Revelio.
都已经学会了不测咒了，咱们就高调一点没关系。
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Glacius.
Look out!
Expelliarmus.
Right up, my
Defender.
Expulso!
Crucio.
Aha! Back from more. Ha! You're easier to spot than an
You made it. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. Revelio.
这样。不要吵了，探索很重要。
Revelio.
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know?
Archie.
Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
求我啊！求我啊，奇！
Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Tom's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about it.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rose. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
你要确定呢？
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickel. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickel's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know.
然后我想要去吃饭了，我想关了，4个小时了。好了，明天再来解那个吧。明天面试完回家开台。对，我要把我东西有满吗？我去没有，东西刚卖光了，所以我去玩音室把东西开一开，把东西收一收。吃饭小心，没有问题，不会噎到的。如果不要披风会好像怪怪的，有一种脖子很长的感觉。围巾的问题吗？没有不知道为什么，就是看起来脖子很长。还是穿斗篷好了。那件是这个。拜月兽毛皮，拜月兽毛皮要进去拿。 雨嫂肯定是没有在认真听，阿奇并没有出现哦。这里阿奇没有出现。这个是怎样？哦，放着。他什么时候才会出现？我想一下，他开学的话，今天礼拜2，礼拜二他有课吗？礼拜二他是不是没有课？他可能我下午他怎么这个时间还没有出现？还是他课有改？有改的话，我就不知道是哪一天了。他了解不是啊？他每次都强迫我要记住啊！我每次说啊，你怎么这个时间出现？啊，我今天没课没。上次不就跟你说过了，每次都是这样子。每次都来一样的对话，久了就记住了。抱歉，打错人了。放这个位置好像不太好。我一定要放到那边去好了。那你怎么会往上喷？位置很差哎。啊，按错了。我还可以那个看着他。用他的视角，他们真的。他们睡觉真的超像死了一样，躺在这里。 下次战斗把这些合一合好了。我还有什么事要做？嗨，猫猫，我要关了，猫猫，猫猫，你可以我猜了，因为我真的要关了。之后继续做支线吧，把支线解一解，然后就可以把天赋点出来了。非常好。啊？什么意思？哦，缓速的可以把它上诅咒，是不是？去武器走有诅咒效果，翻倒有诅咒效果。OK， 可以强不是啊？不是强不强迫他念久了就记住了不然你也念找个事情念久一点，我可能也会记住，可能啦。maybe。哦，这一个也很强，但是这一招我还不会。这是什么？大爆包围还不会。这两招，我剩这两招还没学。哦，这个这么强哦！好，看来天赋有很多要点，之后再说。之后把支线解一解。好像不错哈、哦。毛毛，你说住什么？你再说一次。这挺赞的哎。没错，这个就是那个我破台以后就会长这样子了。
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Look on your map.
好啦，存档吧，今天就先这样。我有地方可以丢吗？麻烦，太晚来咯，下次请早。麻烦安安。明天要面试啊，不能搞太晚啊。没有地方可以丢，算了。还是我们去大哥那边，好，我们去大哥那边好了。猫猫找我干嘛？傻小。你想表示什么？猫猫，你给我看这个，你想表示什么？这个先关掉。哦，好哦。好，你就是这样。这可以拿掉，我超烦了。哇！哦，就这样吧。哦，雀魂有送巧克力哦，记得领哦，7个，7000点友好度，不喂白不喂啦，虽然很少。啊，哦，然后那个7个巧克力是不能分解的，所以没有办法，不能白嫖。